I'm gonna put Markiplier on the screen. Maybe. Do I have Markiplier? Oh, I do have Markiplier. Look, it's Markiplier. Hello, my name is Markiplier, and welcome back. Hello, my name is Markiplier. Yes, I am real human. Now, you might be wondering why the fuck I put this shit up there. Oh, that's because TikTok has several fucking issues. So I would have put this shit all around because I'm funny like that. I'm gonna put a bunch of text around to be absolutely fucking annoying. I'm just absolutely just fucking with them at this fucking point. Like, no, you cocksucker. No, you cocksucker. Where'd you go? Fit to the fucking screen, you cuck. This game is safe. I have to do this. It's gonna look really stupid. But it's the only way for it to make sense. Boom. Bam. Perfect. Fuck you, TikTok. You stupid bot bitch. You and your fucking lies. You know, Killing Floor literally, the Killing Antidote is literally a game that you can actually put so that the name of the game is shown. So it's one of the actual games that is allowed on the platform. So I have to do this to remind people that that's the case. Because apparently, I gotta put a bunch of fucking red text and Markiplier on the screen to make it as fucking noxious as possible. I gotta make it as absolutely fucking obnoxious as possible. Just so that we can have TikTok here. And I guarantee you, it still won't work. Meanwhile, there's real problems. Because literally yesterday, we had 9 fucking we have like 6 out of, I think it's like what? Body exposure and sexualized behavior yesterday. Switched over to shocking and graphic content. When I, called them out for the fact that it was they were trying to say graphic content. Then they did sexualized suggestive content, shocking and graphic content. And it kept hitting us over and over again. It was stupid. So, go fuck yourself. Fuck you, TikTok. Eat my ass. Hello, Casper. Oh, shit. How'd you know I was gonna laser beam you right in your eyeballs? Damn. You caught me. So TikTok, congratulations, you caused us to have to make this stupid ass fucking red text ass fucking shit. Because TikTok has the worst of the worst on this platform. People always talk about, well, what about fucking Twitch? Like, yeah, Twitch is bad. But, you know, it's just fucking absolutely fucking. The TikTok keeps fucking around, so I'm forced to put all this random shit. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It is time to play game. I have redone everything and added mods. By mods, I mean I just added a few new outfits that I thought were cool. Although there is a bit of a weird jitter going on. Maybe it's because I need to turn down. Maybe I need to turn down some things. Maybe that. Because my frame rate got lower. Random. And I put this on high priority. I task manage you on high priority and you still fucking act like this? Bitch. 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 It's on high priority. How much I can do there? It's probably because it's hot as balls outside. It's probably fucking around and shit. Naked zombies allowed? No. No. I don't want to see no zombie dingle-dong. No, thank you. Ew. Why the fuck was there motion blur? Ew. Ew. Disgusting. Ew. You could change the color of the blood. Keys. And you did that again. Stop doing that. I think everything's good. I think it's the best I could do. It's the best I could do. I just generally think that it's... I don't know what's causing it, to be fair. It's just probably because it's like hot as balls right now. And usually when it's hot as balls, technology doesn't work no good. It was the mirror. Yeah, I was right. It was the fucking mirror. As soon as you go, it's the mirror, because it's... As soon as you leave, everything's fixed. It's just the mirror. Anyways, we're gonna get back to where we were. Congratulations. Welcome in. Excuse me. I am here because I would like to, Oh, no! Bang! Ah, fuck. Hold on. Ooh, that was a good shot. Ooh! That was spicy. Gotcha, bitch. That's like super fucking violent. Shabam! Ha! Ha!
Look at the mess you've made.
Oh yeah, I changed the fucking the voice lines to Ada Wong. You'd be surprised how many. Whoa! Hey! That's disgusting. That's disgusting. You stop what you're doing right now. Stop resisting. I will have to. There is one thing I will have to. I did play ahead of time because I played the fucking demo or the play test, and I remember there's a scene because I played a little bit on my own to go further, see if there's any changes. And there's one scene we'll have to skip because it's a bit much. Mark. Yep, we're seeing if it'll help us with the TikTok bot who constantly flagged us yesterday. We got flagged up the ass for this game, even though it is a game that they specifically allow that you literally can type in, because when you're doing a gaming stream, right, on TikTok, you have to type in the name of the game that you are playing, because it has a bunch of registered games that they have so that people know what you're playing. The Killing Antidote is one of them. So, yeah, it's just a bot flagging. That's basically what happens. What happens is it goes, I still have the fucking restrictions. I'm no longer allowed to appeal them either. I used to be able to appeal them because they were wrong, but now because I appeal them so often, they removed my ability to appeal again. If you appeal too much and get it right every single time, because I have never failed to appeal once, they remove your ability to appeal because they get fucking annoyed with it. Body exposure and sexualized behavior. Shocking graphic, sexually suggestive content. Shocking and graphic content. Like, restriction after restriction of stupidity. It's like, this, you allowed this game. You chose. If you don't like this game, TikTok, then why the fuck is it in your gaming recommendations, you idiot? That's not even a joke. It's in their shit, and it's just like that. Oh yeah, I need to turn up the audio. I think the audio is low, right? I turned the audio down because it was like really fucking loud. Turn it up a little bit. I think I can climb this. I think I can climb this way. It happens a lot. TikTok is just it's become like a really shitty platform. But then again, what streaming platform hasn't gotten really shitty at this point? Don't care. I've learned I can skip those. Look, it's a butt. Whoa. Oh, dude. Somebody busted a nut. Who's busting a nut? Which one of you bastards is busting a nut? Which one of you bastards is busting a nut? By the way, this is the First Descendant outfit. It's Haley from First Descendant. I haven't played First Descendant in a long time, man. I really liked the game when it first came out, but it's gotten really bad. It's like really just not good anymore. It used to be good, but it's just kind of shit now. Because it's like really, really repetitive. Like really repetitive. Ooh, a coin. Shotgun shells? Shotgun shells? Keycard?
Look at that.
Pills. Pills here. Oh, I will tell you guys. Remember that joke I made yesterday? I made a joke yesterday. about I made a joke yesterday about uh about about like a certain enemy. They're known as screamers. That's their, I think their official name is screamers. The mini boss that I fought. Yeah, apparently they spam the fuck out of her. Like I made the joke that like I sure hope that they don't spam the fuck out of her and make it really annoying. Turns out that was just true. Apparently I just called it, because as soon as I started playing it, I started noticing that started becoming a problem, and they are the worst. Like I said, like I was like, I sure hope they don't do this, because it's really bad, like genuinely really bad, because they do way too much damage. I had to turn the game to like an easier setting, because the amount of damage she does on her own will kill you every single. On normal difficulty, it's legitimately awful. It took me over 200 tries, multiple times, to try on normal, and then I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna, after finally doing it, and then dying anyways, because the other enemies that I didn't finish off, because there's like 100 enemies plus those things, so she could stun you into getting shot at and spit at, then whacked by another enemy, then jumped by another enemy, then she can whack you and kill you for the rest of your HP. Finally dropped her. Dropped all her HP to 0. And then you know what happens? I get killed anyways. And die. I was like, fuck! So I said, fuck it. And keep in mind that that screamer doesn't, her damage output does not change between difficulties. You would think that it would, but it doesn't. So, yeah. The difficulty spike for her specifically is really fucking bad. Bam! Bam! And bam! And bam!
This is getting interesting.
And bam! 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 They don't get up again. There is no up, only down. Bam! And bam! And bam! Bam! And bam! And bam! And bam! And bam!
Caught myself a big one.
The big what? You gonna get up again? Oh, nope, they vanished. Pink. Hey, what's going on? Just play the game. Just play the game. It's literally just Resident Evil, but you can dress up your character and customize it. And a lot of the customization, like getting all of the clothing items, is kind of the point. You could do multiple runs, and you actually have to play the game a second time, as there are certain areas that are literally locked off until you go for your second playthrough. Oh, shit! Did I get him? I also hurt myself. Run! Shut up! Trying to sneak a fucking whack in there. What a bitch! Shut up! I did. Ah, there it is. Turn the It's just a fun game. It's other than like a few headaches, because again, it's a very small indie team. I believe the lead lead developer, or like a lead member of the team, who basically, I think she kind of ran the most of the directive. Is a lady. So a lot of decisions you're like, oh, it's just a gooner game. It literally was designed by a woman. In fact, some of my favorite fucking Skyrim mods that are like outfit-wise are made by women. Because people always were just getting mad at like, oh, it's always sexual. It's like, it's made by a woman. And then I say that, and they're like, no. I'm like, you're barking in a really weird tree, you know that? You're barking up a very strange tree, man. Like, you guys are just constantly barking up the weirdest tree.
Okay.
Resident Evil. I can now go take a shower. Ha! Ah! I don't think that's locked. They can't come that way. Come on. I swear to fuck, that is just one of the developers of the game that to do some of the zombie voice, because that is legitimately just shit I would do. I'd be like, I mean, that'd be what I do. Alright, let's check. Looking good. Alright. No tiki-taki restrictions. Oh my god! Go right for me! I think they're over there, but they can't come that way. They try to circle you, but this door's locked. So they can't come in that way. Alright, jumping down. Bitch. Come get some. Ah, fucking idiot. Ah, idiot. I got the fucking strats. Fucking idiot. Ha! You missed.
Had enough?
Not enough yet? Idiot. Easiest strat in the world, because I'm so cool and I know the tech. I know the tech. I am the tech.
I wonder who left all of these ammo.
Too easy. Oh, trust me, it's gonna get a lot worse later. There is a single weapon in the game that is the superior weapon after a while, and it is the assault rifle. Once you get the assault rifle, that shit can one-tap enemies, and it can destroy the Screamer's health. There's a later enemy I believe, called the... I think it's either the Predator or the Punisher or some shit like that. Basically, he's got, like, bone stabby things, and he can basically two-tap you on lower difficulties and one-tap you on extreme difficulty, and he can dodge your bullets. So you have to use explosives to fucking force him to take damage. as that is the only way that he will either stagger and take damage. He can also block your bullets after a set period of time if you hit him too often. So, it gets a lot worse when it comes to the enemies. And they also start placing enemies in the fucking weirdest areas. And there's some other types of enemies known as the gym enemies. Now, you can use those gems later to, sell to get money, which you'll need to use for the vending machine that can get you restocked equipment. But the blue one has has less HP, but has they have higher HP pools due to they have more headshots. It takes a while to get enough headshots to kill them because the gem in their head, I guess, is protecting them. The red one is even stronger, and then there's a green and a yellow one, and they can't be damaged by bullets. Any enemy that has that in their head, you have to use a melee, I believe, is how it works. Oh, that sounds like a very unfortunate enemy. Who just broke through here? Ah, oh yeah, remember what I said earlier about how they use her a lot? They use her a lot. The fastest way to deal enough damage is to use 2 explosives, blow her up for 2 damage, because there's a certain amount of range, even if you only get a small amount of splash damage. Then wait for her to charge at you around a corner. Blast her 1 time, blast her a 2nd time if you can. Dodge her incoming strike, shoot her twice in the head, and usually can kill her. That is the only way I have figured out how to kill her fast enough without taking enough damage, and that's only if there isn't a horde of fucking enemies. Speaking of horde of enemies, that's happening right now. By the way, right now. It's gonna get really obsessive. Out. Alright, we're running this way. Ah, sucker! Get stuck, idiot! Ooh.
You're a tough one.
I have found the strats in order to prevent myself from having to go through a bunch of bullshit. They could circle you if you... There's one of them. There's one of them. Okay, we're...
You're not even trying.
There we go. See, they take a while, but they can circle jerk from... This is why I choose this room. Is because they can come from over here as well. Just makes it Shush. They can come from this room as well. They can't come from that room because it's blocked off.
How many more of these things are there?
Assault rifles are kind of like the best weapon to deal with these guys. As you can see, there's a fuck ton of dudes. Fucking idiot. So I'm using the precision. I'm using a precision weapon to basically deal with this. Hey! This is why I hate the runners. They're very annoying.
What the hell is that?
Like, the runners are probably the worst. They don't do a whole lot of damage. But they have they have like infinite lunging, and so they can literally grab you infinite. I've literally gotten stun locked, which is why I really think the devs should really kind of focus on like rebalancing some of the zombies, because again, it is absolutely sometimes just unbearable. And they know that this was gonna tap you dry of your resources, and because enemies don't normally drop ammo. Also, hello, Transit Fish, welcome in. They don't normally drop ammo either, but only during this segment you know that this was supposed to happen because they give you ammo. So much ammo back that you literally... I recuperated all of my shotgun ammo I wasted. I recuperated literally all of my machine gun ammo back. Back to what it was before. Exactly. And the only ammo I didn't recover was my revolver. Fighting in here is a stupid choice because, again, they can come from here and they can easily get you from over here. It's much easier to fight in that other room. At least that's what I figured. God damn. But, it is quite interesting. I do enjoy this game a lot. I think it's a very solid game. It's just... there are a few things that can bog it down and make it feel not very good. And that tends to be, well, the thing you're witnessing now, which is like fuck, I'm getting my ass beat, and I have no idea how to stop that. Also, there's like a few times where it's like trial and error, where you need to remember to save your game consistently, and since there's only one way to save the game, and that's going over to that bed and saving, you tend to have a lot of issues trying to stay genuinely alive. The game tracks how many times you save. Okay, there's a scene that's about to play I have to skip because it is the only scene that I can kind of see TikTok being the primary source of being like, no, no, no. And that's during the shower scene that it's so infamous. I had to skip that for a very specific reason. Also, this section's really bad. So those of you who don't know, this section got changed immensely. Originally, it was still bad. Like, the whole chase sequence is just awful. So, you'll notice that we have no HP, right? We're in critical at this point. This actually has a tie into your stamina. Your stamina regeneration is lower when you're on lower health. Well, the scene is the shower scene. You get to be like, oh, I'm taking a shower. Ooh, I'm taking a shower. So again, TikTok would just have a headache. That one would be a headache to like fucking deal with. It's supposed to be fan service, right? It's the point. But the scene afterwards, this whole section right here, is fucking garbage. You have to wait for this dude to break through some walls. You don't want to be in his path line when he breaks the wall either. We're waiting for him to break a certain wall. His tracking is really bad, and he doesn't know where we are. Due to his tracking being so fucking awful, he can literally... Originally, he would one-shot you. They changed that, at least on normal and low difficulty, to not one-shot you, which is better, but the problem with this bastard is that he has to break the fucking wall. But that happens. He's literally, you lose all your HP. Then you have to run around. Which, again, was kind of the problem that I had with, again, this section. He basically is supposed to deal some damage. Oh, by the way, if that happens and you get stuck on something, you could, So now we have to wait for him to, essentially... specifically break enough walls, and the specific wall we need him to break. This is the wall we need him to break right here. We gotta wait for him to break enough wall. We gotta wait for him to break the right wall. And once he does, we can fucking start running. I don't know why my character's not running. That's a bug. Yeah, that's the sprinting bug when you drink a drink. As you can see, he has an extreme extendo hitbox, and it's really bad. You get stuck. Yeah, I'm in a very bad spot, because I am now stuck, and he's gonna body block me. This area is considered extremely bad, and instead of fixing it, or, I don't know, like, removing it, which is what I recommended them do, they changed it only slightly. And now I'm out of HP, and again, stamina regeneration is very low. I now am, like, literally one tap, and I cannot regain my health at this point. And I am now having to forcibly wait for him to give me the fucking spot. And due to the fact that I have no fucking stamina, it makes it extremely difficult to... So we're getting very unlucky. He is not breaking any walls I need him to break, and I have to conserve my stamina to prevent... I need him to break a certain spot, and he won't do it. Again, the AI's pathing is really bad. He loses track of us constantly. And even if he doesn't, he has a lot of dynamic issues. See, I have to try to get him to break this specific spot. But he'll never do it, so we're stuck. Which is, again... And he somehow fucked that up still. I don't know how the fuck he fucked that up, but... That vent is where we need to go. As you can see, he's kind of just... a very goofy motherfucker. By the way, I've beaten the hardest challenge, having a 0.6 rarity competition rate in unforgiving PvE first-person shooter. Congratulations! Also, it's not very easy to outmaneuver this guy, especially because I'm 1 HP, and that's just a problem. he's basically in an infinite loop, and I cannot get him to do the thing I need him to do. There's a wall I need him to break, and he's not breaking that wall. There are several walls he needs to break. I need him to move in a specific pattern, and that's why I'm trying to maneuver around. Okay, we were able to get here. It's very hard to tell if I... Last time he broke that for me. I don't know how the fuck. I didn't have to run around like that. Anyways. Here comes the second section that sucks ass. And so since we just auto-saved, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this little trick since we just auto-saved like this. Even though the auto-save seems to be wrong. Because what we're supposed to do is that the autosave should have autosaved here. But I don't think it did. And I don't want to redo that whole section again, because it's ass. Find a way to your backpack. This is the kind of the big problem. So I could just take these, I'll just take these pills and risk it. Be easier that way. There's a bit of an unintended thing going on. So, first things first, I'm gonna get a flashlight. And this part's gonna suck, because this part is literally just actually RNG if I'm gonna get this right or not. So first, you have to wait for this guy's corpse or you'll take damage. And that's a restart. Nope, 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 that's a restart. He went for a grab, that's a restart. That's just getting the fuck out. And the restart is basically cutting through a cutscene so I can go back to the loading screen. It's just faster to hit this restart button then load. We can't take a single point of damage until later. I cannot afford to take damage, if that makes sense. Because you only get one healing item here, this part is why they need to fix it, and they need to rework it and change it. Either get rid of this whole section, because it just sucks. No one likes this section. Like, as far as I've did the research, not a single person has said anything highly about this section, and this was during their playtest that I said this to. Because getting unlucky... Getting so fucking unlucky as to have him auto-grab you a second time, forcing this to happen over and over again. You cannot have him auto-grab you, because the thing about him auto-grabbing you is he'll take a chunk out of your HP, and you will not get another healing item for a very long time. So if he attacks you and hits you, you won't survive. And even if I dodged, it still wouldn't solve the problem. You are given no items. If you were given a knife here, instead of this, because I think originally it was a knife and not a flashlight, that way you could stab him, and then you lose your knife, which is fine. Then you can move on to the next area. But here, that's not the case. See? As you can see, he didn't auto go for a grab. It's random. Now, the reason why is I want to do this. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for him. He's gonna come this way. That way I take the damage. Then I'm gonna book it right in here. It's gonna take a little bit. Then I'm gonna get bit, but that's fine. The bow and arrow is a little garbage, because it literally takes way too long to wind up. Now, the reason we wanted to do this is so that we can grab this healing item, then go here, then save the game. And now we've saved, and now we got a checkpoint, and we got the bow and arrow. Now we can heal. And now that we've healed, we're good. So now that we've healed, now we're good. We can now...
Got a little carried away.
We can now use the bow to clear out this area. Because without this bow, this area is tedious as shit. Also, this door... Because he's in the way. There we go. The thing that's very nice is that the bow is the only thing in the game that has retrievable ammo, which is very nice.
My turn.
Can't really... There you go. Because what you're supposed to do here... Oh, by the way, originally, the monster would re-chase you a second time in the original beta, like in the alpha test, where in order to get the guy, the big scary monster to stop chasing you, you needed to kite him and run around. So what you would do is you would come in here, right? And you can see there's a broken fan, right? So what you would do is you would jump in here. Then when he tries to swing at you, you would do a dodge. Press the button, run in here. Then you would run down here and activate the button. Then you would try to get the monster's pathing to get around towards the fan and then dodge out of the way. Now the puzzle is trying to do this whole thing, but now there's a ton of zombies. Also, if you touch the blade fans, you automatically die, even though the blade fans are... Somehow I survived that. I guess I dodged poorly, I guess. Somehow I didn't die. You're supposed to auto-die if you walk into that. If I... Also, I didn't want to lose that HP because I could have need it for later. But unfortunately, I'm out of HP. And that means I'm one-tapped. Even though that wasn't supposed to happen. It's, this whole section sucks. You are underpowered, under-equipped. It's a complete tonal shift from the first setup of you. You've had all your weapons. It's like, oh, great, it takes all your stuff. It's like, some people would say, you know, that's like a good thing, right? No, here it's a bad thing. You getting all of your shit taken away from you is actually, to the contrary, extremely bad. Go figure.
Better hold on to this.
Go figure that it doesn't actually work very well in comparison. So what we're gonna... So the next section is gonna be quite the auspicious thing. So we're gonna open this. Skip that. Run back in here. And now that I've baited him, they're gonna come down here, and I'm just gonna... And now he's giving me his gun. Now that I have his gun, I've got the best weapon in the game. By like a long shot, by the way. Well, I guess I'll just go this way for the meantime. It's not what I wanted to do. They'll be on high alert. I wanted the... See, the reason I don't want to do this is... I got lucky. That's all I can say is I got lucky that he didn't shoot me automatically. Sometimes there's an RNG chance he'll shoot you automatically. This whole section is just shit. See? Automatic shot. And then they stun you. Because some brain-dead developer decided that this is how this is gonna work. Yeah, you don't stun them, but you can one-tap them, but they can stun the shit out of you, making it... Because it's supposed to be a stealth section. But it also doesn't make any sense. Why do they not get stunned when I shoot the fuck out of them? Right? Like, they don't get stunned. They just keep fire. They can pre-fire. And or fire directly afterwards. So, I hate it. Genuinely. I think it's stupid. I was given clothes. It's good enough. Got some healing items. I got clothes now. I got my clothes. Which is good. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, the dress doesn't work that way. Oh, okay. I forget there are some items, like dresses, that don't work as intended. You'd think you'd put a fucking bra underneath that shit. Guess I was wrong. Okay, now we're picking up items. There's a bed in here. How hot is it, Mr. Krabs? It's hotter than a fireman's ass. Peel's here. Now I've got some more clothes. You already have this. That's a naked lady, but they censored. It's a censored naked lady. Oh, damn, gang. Hell yeah, gang. It's fucking awful. What was the thing over there? How the fuck am I supposed to grab you? I can drag a corpse. There's an enemy somewhere. I don't know what the fuck's going on back there, brother, but he's screaming. Hello.
Why is Markiplier judging?
Well, because he's got to be here just in case. Markiplier is like good luck and wards off evil. Markiplier wards off the evil AI bots from being evil AI bots. Not all the time, but most of the time, Markiplier being there is a saving grace. Somehow, he is like a sacred protector of the unbridled bullshit that is TikTok. Let me tell you what. We finally got a knife. Well, I've got fucking clothes on. But not the clothes I wanted. Just some clothes. We're missing some stuff. By the way, this is supposed to be a stealth section, where you're supposed to stealth bot past all these guys. That doesn't work. I'm just gonna be honest with you, that never fucking works.
Jackpot.
I'm gonna let you know right now, it is almost impossible to sneak past these fuckers. It's a possibility, but the RNG chance of you getting through most of these guys is kind of bullshit. Like, you would have a higher chance of winning the lottery, is what I'm saying. Of how bad it can get. You guys saw just how unlucky I was with some of the shit that I had to deal with. I don't want to see your butt. Climb, motherfucker, climb. Climb, motherfucker, climb. Oh, look, a cat. Damn it. Ah, well. At least I got one thing. The fuck did I just get? Oh, it's the quiver. It's my quiver holder. It's my quiver holder. Chris. Hey! I got the thing. I've got the exquisite handcrafted cat. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do... They never teach you that, by the way. The game never teaches you that. I forgot that I could do that. You can, like, stomp on the enemy's head. Which can insta-kill certain enemies. Because, again, if you don't aim for the fucking head, you will, they could have a chance of reviving themselves. So, you could... Kind of like you can do in, you know... What's that game called? Oh yeah, Dead Space. But they never teach you that. They never teach you about the stomp until, like, fucking a billion hours. Like, you could use your stomp. Wow. They just tell you you could stomp on boards and shit, but they never really... Maybe a good way to, like, do all the other stuff. Hello, Blitz, welcome in. Also, Jerry, welcome in, and Miso Soup, welcome in. I didn't say that to you guys earlier. Welcome in, Tiger Sharky, welcome in. But, like, this section can get pretty bad if you don't know what you're doing. Luckily, I know what I'm doing because I literally played this beforehand. Also, the puzzle, the upcoming puzzle has to do with this thing. And I don't remember the actual full-on code. There's gonna be posters spruwned about. And you gotta remember every poster. Every one of them.
I wonder who left all of these ammo.
Hey, I didn't say the AI was good.
You're a tough one.
It's a horde. The other guys are supposed to fucking...
You can do better than that. Just die. Now, look at the mess you've made. How many more of these things are there?
I don't know. But do you guys see why the precision rifle is the best weapon in the game? Guarantee that your headshots are gonna do something. Most of the other weapons struggle to actually, you know, shoot the head. This weapon does not. This thing can burst a head pretty fast. Can take care of almost any enemy in the game pretty well. It's also a automatic weapon, but you could just tap fire it, which is honestly the smarter move sometimes. And, to say the least... It's very funny, though. The precision rifle is honestly, scarily enough, like, one of the best weapons, if not
Enough?
the best weapon. It has extremely high damage. It's extremely useful in every scenario. You could just rapid fire it if you need to, because it also can push back almost any target. It does enough damage to basically fucking terrify the entire horde of zombies. And, I'm gonna look up the code, because I did it last time and I forgot. I don't remember this fucking code. And I don't feel like going around doing all this shit again, because I hate this area. I think this area is, like, the suckiest zone. You're underpowered, under-equipped. Everything can 2-tap you to 1-tap you. Everything feels like shit. It's, like, the worst area, and then it only progressively goes downhill from there. Which is strange, because it's still very fun. It's just such a subversion to the expectation that you have been playing through. And, mm-mm. Okay, got it. At least I hope I do. Good. I do not care. I do not care to run around the entirety of this fucking area just to find one thing.
Ooh, I'll take that.
I'm gonna be honest. Shut up. That guy's dead. Do 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 do.
抓住他！
Ah! Remember me. Because there's these yellow lockers, right? You know, yellow paint, right? And you're supposed to hide in them to prevent yourself from being seen so you can bypass them, but that never fucking works. I'm telling you, this game was not built with stealth in mind, and they still added a stealth section, so it feels like shit.
不管怎样，我要先离开这里。
I also cannot show that section because it involves a very specific, alluded towards, not exactly, nice things, and it might disturb some people. God damn, it fucked up the dress. Now my butt is showing more. How dare they?
Oh, I'm getting dizzy.
It's fine. Okay. So the reason I said why this area sucks fucking nards is they keep taking your fucking weapons from you at this stage. You just got some weapons back? Too fucking bad, idiot. You lost them again. And now there's 50 billion fucking zombies in your path. Again. And you need to like... you need to get the fuck out of the way. Because, you know, they try to, like, do this subversion of expectation, and then, like, oh, you're so underpowered, it's super scary. I threw it at him. And it fucked his shit up in the weird way. So, right there. Now, we have a pistol. Now we can defend ourselves again. It's so short, it's stupid. Like, at this point, we might as well just kept our weapons and then picked up the pistol instead of losing our weapons again, struggling for like 5 seconds, and then getting your weapons, or die, and if you didn't save, you'd go like half a mile back, because the autosave is very strange in this game. So you gotta be kind of careful. I definitely think that there's a lot that they could tweak to make the experience a little bit better. Dicks! Ah, dicks. Also, hello, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Markiplier's back to protect us from evil. Evil! But, yeah. So, like I said, the major problem with this area is that it is a non-stop barrage of just lose your weapon, collect your weapon, lose your weapon again, collect your weapon again. New enemy shows up. It's not great. It's an infinitely spawning enemy. There's little bastards. They don't do a whole lot of damage. But they are kind of hard to hit sometimes. Also, if they get too close, you basically can't do shit about it. Because there's like this weird janky aim problem. Okay, fucking movie trailer, I get it. Just kind of stood.
This is getting interesting.
He kind of just stood there and took that. The whole thing that these enemies are supposed to do, what I see what they were trying to do, is make you constantly keep moving. They're not really good at that either, by the way. These enemies aren't exactly good at that specific job. They're kind of bad at it.
What the hell is that?
Shut up, bitch. I said shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. And again, it's like a non-stop sequitur of just like constant barrages of like it wants to create like a stealth section. It's trying to do the Resident Evil thing. You know, where like Resident Evil has like those moments where like Leon's underpowered as shit, and it only works there because again, during those sections, Leon is a capable fighter, and that's in RE4, and so those stealth sections is designed with like stealth in mind, and they programmed everything specifically so that it would work. But unfortunately, again, it doesn't work here because the AI just are not good. They're kinda like really fucking bad at their fucking job. There we go. Can't go there yet. It's just kind of like a very weird barrage of problems that, like, you really wouldn't expect, like, a game like this to have this many fucking issues when it comes to this type of stuff. Thoughts on honey walnut shrimp? You mean like from like Panda Express?
Got a little carried away.
Precision rifle. Get on the ground, bitch. Stay on the ground, bitch. It's quite interesting. I think this game does like a lot of good things. It's still it's surprisingly a very good, faithful idea on Resident Evil, like formula, but like then having like the collectibles being outfits you can deck yourself out, and then having fun side grade modes that are fully fun, because again, there's a lot of problems. The Halloween maps, which are my favorite ones, they have one problem. You might be like, well, what's the problem? The Reaper. Yeah, they add a unique enemy called the Reaper. He is intangible to all damage except for light arrows. No, I am not joking you. These bastards, I hate them very much, and I wish they weren't in the game, because they suck. And they are stupid, and I hate them. Bitch! Touch me again, asshole. That was uncalled for. He just was like, excuse me, did you need to go in the elevator? He was resisting arrest. What can I say? Attacking an officer. But you're not an officer. I'm the officer of evil. I'm Satan. I'm the proprietor of evil. How dare they touch me? Alright, here we are. The safe haven. Safe space. Which means... we could do this. I'm gonna skip that. I said skip that. You skip it. Because I will beat your fucking ass. And stab you. With the appropriate amount of stabbing. It will not be pretty. Now we can get our clothes back. Ta-da! Now we got our clothes back. Because we took a shower. So we got our clothes back. Isn't that great? Also, if you're talking about like the shrimp, I think it's pretty good. I think I've had it a few times. My roommate gets it a lot because the honey helps him when he's sick. So he usually goes to Panda Express to get that specific shrimp because he can't eat chicken. He's actually allergic to chicken. He has a very rare allergen to chicken. So this is where we start doing this shit. Now if we come this way, you'll find this thing. Now we can rebuy our equipment if we so choose, by the way. So we can come here and sell all the things we've been collecting over time. One, two, three, four. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's basically all I can get. I can sell these now because I don't actually need these all that much. Then... there! I'm not much about talking about anything that's been going on in recent stuff. I just want to avoid fucking having to hear about that garbage, all the garbage stuff that's been happening. I just don't care. It's just too depressing. I'm already depressed. I don't need more depression. I just want to live my fucking life. I'm already struggling as is. There's way too much depressing shit going on in this goddamn fucking world. I threw that wrong. I meant to throw it like this. Okay, now we need to... oh, thank God I didn't fuck that up. You can fuck that up really badly, by the way. Well, frick that guy in particular. Oh, fucking... who the fuck are you talking about? Your next choice of words are gonna be the decision if I gotta ban you or not. There are 2 different IDFs. Choose wisely what you're talking about. And if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, shush, we don't talk about those things. We don't want to hear about that stuff. We don't want to hear about none of that shit. Don't bring that shit here. I don't want to know anything about that. Shush. I'm going to assume, based off of having to do quickly, just did the research to figure out what you were saying, and yeah, we don't talk about those people. I don't want anything to do with any of that. Thank you. I don't give a fuck about this war. I don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit. Please do not bring up fucking shit like that. I do not give a flying fuck. I do not want anything to do with that garbage. There we go. Like I said, I don't like talking about that stuff, nor do I want that stuff anywhere near my shit. You want to talk about your politics, you want to talk about that shit. If I bring it up myself, and I'm talking about something, usually it's a lot more tame, or it has something to do that is like a very super serious matter that, like, I'm not worrying about what's going on in other people's places. I'm worrying about what's going in mine. And what's going on in our fucking country. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. May seem harsh. Human lives do matter, and I care a lot about the people that are struggling out there. But the pettiness, the drama, the nonchalant extra. Just, I don't want to deal with, I just don't want to deal with none of that. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. It doesn't matter what I say, it doesn't matter what my stance is. Somebody's gonna fucking take it out of context. That's why I don't want anything to do with it. Because no matter what I say, even if it is just something like, I just care about the human lives, it's gonna be seen and misconstrued. Again. Just... Thank you. That's all I want to say. That's the end of my statement. I'm not making any more statements about it. And I expect people to respect my boundaries and not bring it up again.
You're not even trying. Cut myself a big one. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, I really don't. I had to sit... I'm sorry, I wasn't talking. I had to sit there and focus. This part can get really... This part of the game, they start throwing gauntlet after gauntlet at you. Keep in mind that you're supposed to be underpowered. Now, they're doing this so that you can get a lot of money as fast as possible. And trust me, you're gonna need that money very soon. This is not a joke. You will need that money very soon. Dumb fucking bitch. Hello, Blitz. Welcome in again. Alright, it should be 98.85. 9885.
Just what I'm looking for.
Oh. There we go. You might be wondering, why the fuck am I grabbing all this fucking money? Because I'm gonna need it. Sorry for what? What are you talking about? Two, 3, 4, 5. There. That should be more than enough. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Man, I kind of want to put some fucking music on, because this shit gets quiet as fuck, dog. This shit gets so quiet. I want to put on goofy-ass music. Let's put some funny music on. Music every YouTuber uses. No. Really? I wish it weren't playlists. Playlist eats up resources. Songs every Fortnite YouTuber uses. I didn't know that was a thing. Do 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 do. Nee, dee 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 dee. Nee, dee 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 dee. Okay, let's get right back on. Sorry, I have a problem. It's weird to say this, but I actually have issues with silence. There's, I don't like perpetual silence. Like, just pure, unadulterated silence. I don't know if it's just something happened to me when I was, like, a kid.
我好像来过这里啊。
Being left alone for so long.
对了，
Like, my dad worked in the Navy, and he would, you know, obviously be away, and my parents got divorced, and my mom left in a very, not exactly great way. And, all I remember is every time I was left alone, I would hear shit. And the silence became very loud all of a sudden. I don't know how to explain it, but the silence became very loud
在这儿
at one point.
太好了，
And it would freak me out.
现在想办法去救下人质，说不定能获得一些线索。
What the hell is that?
Kaboom! Okay. Bitch! Stupid fucking bitch! Okay, there's another weeping, crying bitch. They're actually called the Weeper, by the way. That's their official, I think that's their official name. But because they screech and that's their most defining trait, they're just a screamer type. And that's it. Looks stupid as shit. That's how you take care of them. That's how I learned how to take care of them the fastest. Just expend as much fucking bullshit as possible because they have so much HP. Did you know that on the extreme version of the difficulty that they take exactly 60 like magnum shots? The screamer to the head specifically. Not just like body shots, but like head shots. It takes a full round is 60 to drop them on extreme difficulty. This is why the precision rifle to me is the best weapon. Oh, fancy. Because this rifle can just eat their fucking health. It does so much damage. It's so good. It's so good. What the fuck? Look at the gen. Is this a VTuber company? Kind of feels like it. Welcome to X-Gene. We're the scientist group. VTubers. It sounds like some shady bullshit, and it's gonna be the next Niji Sanji. Or the next fucking V Shoujo.
各部门注意，我们将在已经撤离的区域部署感应地雷，请不要靠近。如有特殊情况需要前往，必须使用拆雷器解除。
There's supposed to be something in here. I blew up everything. This is also the fight that I had to learn how to figure out how to kill that stupid bitch the fastest, by the way. Oh, right, I have the thing. I'm stupid. I have the thing because I got my backpack back. Right. Hello? Oh! Oh! Which means... Right. There's another save point here. New shoes! Alright. No, not the autosave. Okay. We're coming up basically about where I was when I was playing on my own. And now we've come into the room, another room that was locked. Now we have access to the full thing. And this is... I just wasted that. I kind of needed that. I don't have any landmines, unfortunately. And we're about to get into a fight. So I'm gonna heal up. Gonna want to maintain ammo. And we'll just go ahead and go on it. We can watch this cutscene. This is a safe cutscene. Yo, dude, are you good?
我没事。
那些是什么人？
Are you sure?
不知道，他们是
I don't know.
强盗，杀了
They
我的
beat
同
me,
事
cut me up all over my body,
我拿到解
stole my
放
Microsoft fucking
真的有
CDs.
解药吗？
Your Microsoft CDs?
还没有，
No,
研发被中断了。
they interrupted my gooning se-
怎么来了？
I know you. You do.
别说，
Hi, here. I subscribe to your Fansly.
门卡，
What? I don't have one. What?
你快跟我来！
等等，
You do. I know it's true. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I've got to go back to my computer and goon. I'll be back. Ah! Oh shit.
怎么？
There's no gooning for you. That was a lot easier this time. Oops. Oh, doesn't matter to me. He still mews in the afterlife. In death, he mewed. In life, he also mewed. Are you good?
真是一场灾难。
What a tragic.
这里的情
One
况
of my
比
subscribers
我
is
想象
dead.
的复杂。
Alright, which subscriber was it? Who's this guy? Which one of you is this guy? Huh? Who's the guy? Who's the gooning guy? Which one of you bastards was the gooning guy, huh? Why'd you get killed? Why'd you let that happen? Oh. We just vibing, dude. I have fun with this game. A lot. Also, I have a repo collab this Sunday. So, repo modded. So that should be fun. Mm. My eye. Hello? Oh. Damn. It's locked. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shito. I'm not always chill, though. I mean, most of the time we are. I'm also a sporadic maniac and a gremlin. And other times I'm extremely serious and I talk about things as if I'm like... People call me a mom. Sometimes, I mean, I am a mom, but that's beside the fucking point. But, like, you know, because whenever I reprimand the chat, people call me a mom because I sound like a parent reprimanding their child. And I'm like, I have experience.
全体人员请注意，
Just saying.
病毒传染性较强，为减少扩散，请做好防护。
I'm going to rest in this bed now.
续前往撤离点，等待撤离。
Here we go. Come on. Alright, there's the door. At least one of the doors. Open the door. Also, I think there's like a weight distribution thing. Oh shit. Nope. 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 But that should take care of all those bastards. I did it! I destroyed them all! I got rid of the bitches. Don't you get up. Boop. That's a person. Opening the door. Six 083. Oh yeah, give me them pills. Pills here. Need some gosh dang help here. Teleporter. Teleporter going up. Building a dispenser. Spy. There's a spy sapping my sentry. Need some gosh dang help here. Help! $74. 39. 39.74. And give me that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Elevator number 2 has been frequently broken. Please fix it. Thanks. You're welcome. You can only activate 3 elevators at a time. Okay, we got elevator up to floor 5. Elevator 4. Get rid of basement. Inefficient power, unable to turn on. Alright, we're gonna go to floor... I'm gonna go back to floor 1. Opening the door. Alright. Let's sell some junk. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Milk. And then... I won't need this weapon anymore because I'm gonna be honest. The Jackal just isn't strong in comparison to the Cheetah, the AR. That should do it. Restock up on some of our... those. Now we got fuck tons of ammo. Because we're cool like that. Oh yeah, we can enter this area. I don't know if we want to. This looks like a bad idea. That looks like an enemy gauntlet room. About to be in a call with your girlfriend until like 5 in the morning? Well, that's good. Hope you have fun with that. It's good to be in love. Now, only if there was a big, sexy, buff guy or a bear of a man with salt and pepper hair to sweep me off my feet. I'd be into that. Or somebody who looks like fucking Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf. I'll take that too. I'm not... I can't access this! This is for New Game Plus specifically. I won't be able to access it. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go to the controls. We're gonna turn off elevator 1. Let's try going to 5. I don't know what's up there at 5. I haven't tried that yet. Let's try what's up on floor 5. I haven't been to floor 5 yet. I don't think. Floor 5. What do you have to offer? A blocked area I can't access until afterwards. And there's a shower. Ah, New Game Plus. Damn you, New Game Plus. You're always ruining everything. To-do list. Let's see. Smash all the golden stuff, collect the Z emblems, and get the power center. Get to the power center and start the generator to restore the power supply. What the fuck is that? The central laboratory. All elevators leading to the central laboratory. Do not reactivate them until further notice. Some elevators have powered, and the others are limited to 3. They're limited to 3 floors. Elevator number 2 has frequently broken down. Please fix it. I'm gonna assume it wants us to go to maybe floor 3, maybe? It's more of a trial and error thing. This is kind of where I stopped last time. Let's go check out the many different floors. Maybe we'll find a funny dancing guy. I don't know. Oh, this is... Here we are, floor 3. What the fuck is that? No idea where the fuck that is. Guess I can try going to the secondary basement? B2? Was I at B2 before? Was it B2 or was it B1? I don't remember. B1, B2, B3, B nuts in your mouth. B2. Alright, let's try that. B2. I don't know where I am going. I wish I knew. I don't. Just gonna chug some pills. Do. Ah, I'm back here. Is this where I needed to be? Okay, we're on the same floor as the thing. So that's where we need to go. B1. Man, get some nasty ass fucking creep assoid motherfucking bullshit out my fucking... Get your... This basement one is ready to go. I have a date planned on the 1st, so I'm very excited. Well, that's good. I hope you have a good time with that. Glad things are getting better. That you're having such a good time. It's always good to see. Who the fuck just whipped somebody's asshole first? I heard that. What the fuck? Somebody's like, whoosh! I'm fucking hungry, dude. But I got no food. Did you say you went to the grocery store the other time when you were playing? I did actually go. I had my chronic fatigue kicked in really badly. I had like a fibro attack. Literally after all said and done, I had a fibromyalgia attack that fucked me up.
I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear!
Oh! What's this there? Inspect it. Automatically identifies infected individuals and fires a laser at them. It requires installation. But what if I'm infected? It's gonna fire at me! Also, the cutscene I didn't let you guys see. She has like this crazy superpower. Her eyes glow red. She becomes incredibly strong and rips a dude's arm off. And then proceeds to freak out, and that's when she fell. So that's what you missed, essentially. Also, welcome in, Dead. Welcome in.
How many more of these things are there?
Get cracked, idiot. There's a lot of... This looks like something we're gonna... Oof. Yeah, this looks like one of those... I have to defend the point type shit. And there's a station full of ammo and resources. Type shit. Zombie detector automatically marks infected individuals within 10 meters and requires installation. Okie dokies. put that down. I could sound like many different things if I chose. I wanted to be a voice actor. Never had that opportunity. I could have been an actor too. Who knows? If a different timeline me, I could have been a Disney or a Nickelodeon actor for like the live action shit. Cause I did long ago. I told this story, but I applied to that when I was younger. I wanted to try. I didn't think I was gonna succeed. My parents would have never let me. So my friend's parents took me. And I passed with flying fucking colors. Funny enough. It was, the only problem is I needed to sign, like, basically a waiver with my parents to say that I'm allowed to do the thing. Do you have an accent, or am I tripping? Sometimes I talk with a bit of a tinge to my voice.
This is getting interesting.
No.
My turn.
Hey! Bitch. Yeah! Go like that. I keep bumping into shit.
You're not even trying.
Where you at? Huh?
一号机组启动已完成。
Next.
There we go. Lots of shit. Stop moving your head so much, idiot. Oh, shit. There we go. Ah! This is why I hate this guy. Ha! Fucking idiot. Get baited. Like I said, the new special infected starts showing up frequently. They love sending spitters, though. That is their bread and butter.
You can do better than that. Had enough?
Stop trying to break it. You also don't have a whole lot of time as the zombies are constantly, infinitely respawning. This feels like they wanted to do something different. So now, you basically gotta keep doing this over and over again. And like I said, they love spending all their time on special infected. It's all about... Oh, thank you. It's all about headshots, but... This whole section is... Like I said, they really want to go for something crazy. You're supposed to run around, but you don't want to run around too far. But then again, because you have to constantly look at the computer. Then you're just waiting for the inevitable. Now we gotta do this. Whoa. Also, again, one thing about the defending thing I personally think is really bad is that you bump into shit all the time.
Just die. You're not even trying.
Due to the spitters, kinda can't move too far. They give you all these things so you can run in here, right? So you can buy that, right?
You can do better than that.
That's what they want you to do. So you can kind of defend your point. But in all honesty, the execution is not very good. It's okay.
This is getting interesting. Next.
全部发电机组已启动。
好了，现在只要去左右的电梯监控室，恢复电梯功能，就可以去实验室了。
What the?
Nah, I just think that, just gotta go pick up the spoils of war. I didn't mean to pick that up. Hello? Guess it's time to pick up my spoils of war. As you can see, it's an infinite hoard, which means infinite money. Infinite money is pretty good. Hello, Christopher. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna head to bed. You have a good night, Shito. You have a good night. You have a good sleepy sleep. I was so focused on the objective, I didn't want to die randomly. Because doing this whole section would probably suck balls. But man, look at the returns. I have 2,000 fucking dollars. I didn't want to do that. Fuck off. I want the gym, you fucking... I want the gym, Bentley Bear. Fuck off. Once a new special infected shows up, like, I really wish that they relied on not doing that and just keeping the standard. The spitter is fine. I think the spitter works really good, as it's a counterintuitive thing. The spitters don't melee you, they only try to spit blood at you, which can stagger you, which is dangerous in groups, right? Which I think works really well to the juxtaposition of, like, the standard enemy. Should there be other zombie types? Sure, necessarily, but these, like, the stalker is kind of a shitty enemy. He's either way too strong or way too weak, and then the real overpowered enemy is the one that doesn't make any sense to be that overpowered. And that's the, that's the Screamer. Or in this game, called the Weeper. They have the ability to hit you like a truck, so they can instantly dumbify all of your HP in, like, no time flat. And then after that, they can, well, scream, which then stuns you for, like, 4 seconds in count, which is extremely long time. And so while you're fucking trying to figure out how to fucking get out of that, you're kind of, like, trapped with, like, do I do this or do I do that? And the answer is, oh, fuck that. Like, how do I get out of this situation? How does this? How does that? Oh my god, look how much money I have! I can buy so many things! I can buy so much stuff! I can recuperate some of my grenades! It's so good. I can't pick it up. Damn it, I can't pick it up. But, I generally think it's a very solid game, but there are, like, headaches, right? Like, obviously. This is basically their first introduction to showing you the mechanic.
That could use some cleaning.
Which is interesting and at least kind of cool. I'm gonna say before I do anything stupid. Alright, we should have enough efficient power to get to the laboratory now. Look at us. Man, I'm fucking hungry. I want food. I want food. Hello? I'm here to rob you of all your resources. Alright. There we go. Alright, save again. Poggers. We're going down.
你给我等着，
Who the fuck?
找你算账吧。
Who the fuck is Ryan? I'm coming for you, Ryan's world. Hey, we beat the first one. Chapter 1 is done. You've changed a total of 20 changed clothes 20 times. Wow. Probably. Infected. I killed 235 infected. Squirters. I hate that's their name. 184 of them. 60 crawlers. 5 weepers. 5 too many. Maniacs. 5 predators. I've done the world a service. And destroyed them. I got killed once by the squirter because that was the thing where I died to the squirter. Even though I love I love how the shotgun has the highest hit, like the fucking percentage on the fucking headshots. I relied on that fucker just as much. And now we can start chapter 2. We're keeping it on the weak side of things because trust me, if I know this game, it's gonna throw new special infected that are just gonna suck ass. And I would rather start low this time instead of on normal. Call me a pussy all you want. But let me tell you, you never dealt with an enemy that basically one-shots you at a normal difficulty or fucking gankbangs you in the fucking worst way possible. Hello? Oh no, it's the guy.
这么执着吗？一直追到这里了。
Well, he wants them titties. And like, who doesn't? Stay down. Stay down. Oh. There's so many items and shit. I guess that's how, in case you start from this chapter without any items, I guess. If for some reason you started on chapter 2 and not chapter 1. I don't know why you would. You fucking freak. I'm gonna go in reverse this time. No, you will not. I think I will. No, you will not. Why not? Stabs you. Wiggles the knife a little bit. That's why. Ow! Shut up. Where am I fucking going? This is all new to me, so, again, I also don't think the game is done. There's another game similar to this one, but it works more like Parasite Eve, which I'm very interested in. So I might try that one next. Can I just axe the fuck out of this glass? Nope. Well, that worked. Apparently I can't just axe the glass, because it's too powerful. Does that mean I can use an explosive to blow up the other door? Could I throw maybe a grenade? Kaboom! No. Why not? Why not? Why not? You can't just make this glass breakable and then expect me to believe that the other glass is just better. I'm better. I'm stronger. I'm better. I don't believe you. The laboratory must be abandoned. Cut the data connections at all costs and close all channels immediately. Get your camera out of here. Now we're gonna be dealing with fucking explodey dudes. So they're the new type of common infected. Interesting. Interesting. I'm sure that won't have any lasting consequences for the rest of the game, where they're gonna probably be spammed up the ass and cause severe issues. Nah, probably not. I'm probably overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it. Hi, I'm the officer. I also have a knife. Bitch! Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
A little carried away.
How the fuck did that miss? Stop resisting! Oh, that's a machete. Stop resisting! Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, yeah! I've got a new fancy weapon. I'm a police officer. And in death, I still throw my knife.
好家伙，
Don't care. Stinky guy. Don't get up. He tried to get up. You're not allowed to. Uh-huh. I bet there's a code somewhere around here. Or something. It's probably in the next room. Probably. Bleh! Ooh. Save point? Oh, that's a very... not very nice, but nice enough bed, I guess. Pills. It's a nice enough bed. I guess. You know, if you put your... neurotoxins. Transfer all. Transfer. Cool. I'm still over encumbered. The fuck? Hey! Hey! Get your bitch at. I'm gonna wait for you to come over here then. Bah! Bitch! All demonic badges. Kaboom!
Had enough.
Hey, you like that, idiot? They did not survive very long, huh? Why are there police officer? Oh no, he's the security guard, right? Probably my son. He just looks like he's wearing a police uniform.
Just die.
Right? You totally get me, bestie. There we go. Find a way to enter the network room to restore the data communications. Nice pose. Praise the sun. I got this.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Give me that. I wanna go this way. Who's there? You lose your leg! And your head! Hey! Man! There's already a jumper type. You're a speedster, not a jumper. This ain't Hunter. Shut up! Shut up! Annoying prick. You gonna get up? Oh, no, you vanished. Dumb bitch. Stupid fucking bitch. There's my knife. I'll be taking that, thank you. You want a shotgun to the face? Who wants a fucking shot? Who wants a... You want a... You want a gun? You want a fucking shotgun? Are you still alive? Bro was trying to jump. Bro was a nub. Brother, you was a nub. Persistent little bastard, ain't he? He's like, I may be a nub. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Do you need something? Didn't think so.
You can do better than that.
What? I think he was trying to get up. That didn't work out for him very well, did it? Brother just fell through the fucking floor. I was like... He vibrated into the 7th dimension. What can I say? Sometimes you just vibrate into the 7th dimension. What's the 7th dimension? I'm not fucking telling you. Figure it out. Guess we'll go down. It's kind of the only place to go, right? Hi guys, welcome to the generic... Can I blow this up with like a... You blow up. Oh, of fucking course not. If I look long and hard enough, there's a door right there. Which means that I'm pretty sure that was locked, was it not? No. I have several questions. Am I crazy? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Hey, hey, Devs. I know copy and paste is a pretty smart move, but I think you forgot a door. I think you might have forgotten a door or two. What the fuck? Okay, then. Also, you'd think a grenade would fucking break that glass. What do you want? What do you want? Who wants some? Don't you throw shit. Don't you pick up shit. Don't pick up shit. It's illegal. Zombies don't use weapons. I said sit down! Shut up! It's just 3 ladies. Just three ladies. And a bunch of pills. They're coming! The ladies? They're coming? The ladies are coming? Well, good for them, I guess. I mean, they do that on their own time. It's locked. No! Ow. You dumb whore! You die! I tried to open that door and you didn't show up until now? Get up, I fucking dare you. Go on. Okay then. Guess that's just how that works. Look at all this fancy equipment. I bet they play Power World. This must be the advanced civilization from Power World. No wonder why they all fucking died. Zombies. Dear God. Dear God.
My turn.
How many fucking bastards? No! Stop it. It's still not working. So, what's the story in this game? Your typical fucking... Your typical, zombie apocalypse Resident Evil style. There's a pharmaceutical company or similar, they do genetics. A genetic company, essentially, is running shady fucking experiments underneath the hood as guys as some positive. There's been a lot of backlash on them. They're trying to hide evidence. We're a journalist who decides to jump in and show the truth before we also have a personal vendetta against an individual, apparently named John, who apparently might be the mastermind to the entire situation, and one of our own friends seems to be on the list of people that have come here or are maybe somewhat related to the incidents, and we're here to help them as well, while also taking care of the bad guys. Basically, your Resident Evil B plot.
Caught myself a big one.
Ow. Oh, dear God.
How many more of these things are there?
I don't know. Every time I think I'm finally free, I'm unfree again. The zombies, they keep showing themselves. Chris, the zombies, they keep showing themselves. They're presenting Chris. I don't know what that means. I don't know why. I don't even like zombies. I have like... Uh-huh. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, cool. Oh! I take it. I take it. Cool. Oh. Do it again. Hat. Well. Guess we'll go this way. Sounds nice. It's a fun game. It's just, it has its problems. Like I said, they love to summon special infected that really feel like more like a one-time thing. Okay, that's fucked up. I mean, that could be a frog, but I'm pretty sure that's just two... That's a belly button, and there's two... It's a funny little guy. Let's just call it a frog. We'll just say it's a frog. I fucking doubt it. I know these devs are tongue-in-cheek on that one. I know what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Oh, they know. Knife. So many enemies have random shit on. What's down here, then? Nothing. There's gonna be a lot of zombies. A lot of people died down here. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to get that? That door is not real. It's not a real thing. It's a fucking genjutsu. It's a fucking lie. I need the fucking special infected, like, the infected dude who has the fucking weird ass thing or whatever. But no, seriously, how the fuck did they oversight? I know this has got to be like a copy and paste room and they just copy and pasted some assets. But like, how the fuck do you fuck that up so bad that you like... This is like... There's no door. The door's right... Like, come on, devs. Really? That's the one thing I found that's fucking funny as shit to me, but also, like, come on. Really? After all your fucking polish you've been doing for so long. Do not try it. Yeah, they're taking fucking forever. I'm going this way. You're taking for fucking ever. What's in here? Tons of supplies. Holy. You get back here, you cock-sucking motherfucker. You cock-sucking... Like how it... Ow! You lose your leg. You know what? You lose your... You lose your head. I was gonna try to chop you, but then you got back up, because you was a bitch. Fuck you. Throwing shit at me. Who the fuck you think you is? Bitch! 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 I'll take that. Somebody's in there. Somebody's in there.
Next.
Next. Drop to your knees, bitch. Bitch. I was gonna try to shoot his arm, but hey, gotcha, bitch. Give me that. Can I open you? I can. What on earth could have happened here? Who the fuck went... Somebody would literally went like... Somebody got hit by a goddamn mantis shrimp is what happened. Ha!
You're not even trying.
You gonna get up?
Now look at the mess you've made.
Oh. What a pose. Most fabulous fucking dead security zombie guy I've ever seen. No. 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 No jumping like an idiot. Ah! Jesus! What a fucking throw! Bitch went fucking Kobe! They're fighting amongst themselves. Good. Go fuck yourself. Good. Go fuck yourself.
I don't have time for this.
How many of them are there?
Got a little carried away.
Are we... Will you... Bitch! Get your goddamn grubby... Stop running. You stop. Stop. Ah, man, you made me waste all my fucking ammo, dog. Stop spawning! Enough! 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 Enough is enough! Enough! I know this place was big. This isn't a gauntlet. You're making me waste all my fucking time. Fuck off.
This is getting interesting.
Fuck off, you pieces of shit. Just stay dead. The fuck I just say? You want to get up again? Go ahead. I'm waiting. Go on. I dare you. You gonna get up again? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I was fucking obsessive. Oh, let's just summon a billion zombies from literally out of my ass crack. Out of nowhere, for no reason. I didn't see them before. We were just in this fucking area. Where the fuck were they? When did they get here? No doors broken down, no nothing. Wasting my favorite ammo type. 'Cause you's a bitch. I have taken some damage. Who the fuck are you? What the crap? I'm Jason. I'm the computer specialist. I was told to shut down all the communication systems here. All of a sudden, chaos broke and I don't know what to think. So I smashed all the main routers. As a result, the door won't even open. You're not infected. No. Also, ow. It's like, I'll protect you. Bitch, I've been doing this all by myself. Also, you took a fucking beating. I punched you once and you bleed like a bitch. Let me do this. I'm the cool, handsome guy. That is the whitest dude I've ever seen. The fuck was that face?
那太好了，我们快走吧，有救了，太好了。
可是电梯已经坏了，而且
这下惨了。
我是要去实验室找。
什么？你要去实验室
Do you want to get to the lab? Absolutely, you can't go there. It's far too dangerous.
在研发的病毒解药，应该还有非常重要的数据资料。
Contains key information.
我
Besides,
很怕朱莉也被卷进。
I'm afraid Julie will get dragged into this as well.
所以
I'm
我一定要
afraid.
去实验室。
So I must go
把
to
这
the
件事情
lab.
弄清楚。
Don't you fucking get it?
你在这里待着，不要出去。
Stay here. Don't go outside. Once I contact the outside world, I'll notify the rescue. You get the fuck out. Cause you're a bitch. I can help. I'm a deputy director here. I know how to get to the lab. I'll take you there.
真的吗？那太好了。你告诉我怎么去实验室就行。
You're gonna just believe him like
到
that?
处是变异者，非常危险。
Man, he just sees how sexy you are. I'll protect you.
好吧。
What are you gonna do with a fucking hammer? Oh, I'm gonna have to keep follow and protect Jason. Oh.
这里我太熟悉了。
Oh no, it's an escort mission.
好的。
Shotgun. Hello, Tax Lord. Welcome in. Now I gotta fucking do an escort mission.
哦，糟糕！现在所有的出口门都打不开了，我们要绕铁路了。这是305走廊的6号门，密码应该是329。好了。
I hate escort missions, don't we all? He's also like, I'll protect you,
南国有句话，
cause you're this sexy little thing. I'll protect you cause you're a woman. Meanwhile, I'm blasting shit. I fought against many things to get even here to begin with, and you think all of a sudden I need your
我
protection?
相信这一定是上天安排的缘分。
Why is that guy in a Family Guy death pose?
行网。
I just know you're alive.
神秘规则。
Called it. Alright, James. I see you. That was a fucking good hit with that hammer.
你可以讲一下危机爆发时的情况吗？
哦，当然可以。不过说来话长，要不
He just one-tapped that thing, granted. I killed everything else.
还没有撤离，为什么要切断网络？
其实，在那之前就已经发生了各种意外，体验者变异、病毒泄露、实验体逃跑，所以
So
你
in
知道
hit.
792号实验体的事情吗？
知道，在这里工作的每个人都听说过的。
Why do you talk so softly, like you're trying not to wake up your
从
parents?
他失踪开始，事态就失去了控制。
你觉得他还在实验室吗？
难说，实验中心这种深入地下几百米
I
的地
wonder
方，
Yay!
只有少数通道连接地面，而且还有安全系统。
Ammo for favorite gun.
但是总会有意外发生，对吗？不存在绝对的安全。
你知道哪里可以查询体验
I
者名
must
单
keep
吗？
him alive.
市中心会有结果，不过网络异常会触发数据保护机制，到时候
What the
实
fuck?
应该可以恢复一些数据。
啊，
What kind of outfit could that be if they had to put that under a pink
客
light?
气，咱们现在可是搭档。
I guess they just had kink rooms, I guess. Hold on. Anything in here? Oh, it's probably gonna be an enemy spawn. This bitch is not gonna last very long, is he? Halt! Dear God! It's a buff guy! I'm already out of ammo again.
有别异常。
Would you fuck off? Thank you. It's very hard to protect somebody. Man. Boy. Hey. Could you fuck off? What the fuck is this? Could you fuck off? Dude. Oh my god. Can you imagine that an enemy that takes 1,000 shots, it's gonna cause me to not be able to heal him because he can catch up to me in a millisecond because they did the same thing they did for every enemy in the entire game and not balance him.
谢谢你。
别客气，咱们现在可是。
Oh, I'm so fucking surprised. I'm not. He's strong, but he can't fight off a bunch of things, and I can't heal him when I'm being surrounded by like 50 guys. And then the one guy he keeps fucking tackling, it gets punched in the mouth, and then gets his ass beat. What the fuck, dude? What? When the fuck? Also, he's wearing a shirt this time. He must have been weaker because of the shirt. This bitch just said, nah, fuck that. Round 2 and actually beat his ass. What? How does that make any fucking sense? Like, straight up. How this bitch... The guy took 1 billion fucking shots the first time. The second time, he just dies in like 2 seconds? What was the fucking difference? That didn't make any fucking sense.
对了，可以给我一把枪吗？我枪法很好的。
Take one.
谢谢你这么信任我。
Thanks for trusting.
要记得，瞄准脑袋打。
My mic is echoing. Is it? I don't hear nothing. If it was echoing, it fuck you, TikTok. I don't hear nothing. Yeah, this is what I sound like. If it was echoing, I think that might be a you thing. I think that might legitimately be a you thing, Arrow. This bro, he could have asked for a gun from the very beginning. No. Also, did he actually take my gun? No, he didn't. He just has a gun. Okay, Jason Wick, what the fuck? Bro's actually just glocking the fuck. Bro's like a goddamn aimbot. I mean, he probably does have aimbot. To be fair, he probably does have... Hey, could you... Thank you. He probably does have aimbot, to be fair. They probably didn't program to aim anywhere. Can I open this door? Nope.
说真的，你一点不害怕吗？不过现在有我在，你会很安全。干得好。
Sorry.
Time for this.
注意，别意。毫不留情。
Can't run away from that, bitch! 1 second. Ooh, a new assault rifle boasting significant firepower.
快进我。
I thought I had my shotgun. I did not. So I'm guessing that means that that specific one's gotta be stronger, right?
能成为你的搭档，我很荣幸。
我也是。
我被困在机房的时
I
候，
would assume it's gotta be. We'll see.
各种怪叫和惨叫声，
We'll see if it's
比
stronger.
地狱还要可怕。
我们现在也要小心。
We need to be careful. Oh, it has less ammo though. I don't know. The other one's still better. Okay, maybe not. Then again. Damn. Bro is just going for it. Yeah, that guy did not want to die. Hold on. There's a room. You found war paint camouflage thingy booba. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Transfer. Transfer all. Transfer.
快进我。
I'm coming. Hold on. God damn it. Be right there. Jeez. Oh.
来，走这里。
I'm coming. I'm coming. Take a chill pill.
刚刚那个人，我认识。他欠我的钱还没还呢。
He still owes me money. Ha!
我们快走吧。
Is this gonna be the character's love interest? Why again with the Family Guy death pose again? Bro, all y'all motherfuckers getting absolutely Family Guy death poked. Die.
You can do better than that.
Oh my god, this thing does fucking kill. Dude, that thing is like just blowing meat chunks out of their entire corpse. Oh, no. Ow. Bro got punched once this time. Without his holy hammer, he can't do shit. You're lucky I got all this fucking supplies, man. Bro got one tap that time. Oh, he's fucked up. What do you mean, killing machines? Fuck you mean, killing machines? Why would you just have those? The fact you're giving this to me right now is concerning me. Welcome back in, name edits. Welcome back in. Uh-huh. Attach this, it will reduce the recoil of firearm on discharge. Oh my god. Can I please modify my Okay, this gun's actually clearing this dude. You missed, dickhead! Damn! No hesitation. That should help with the recoil of this gun. This thing has fucking awful recoil. My eyes! Hold on. I am looking around for loot. I would like to sell things. When I can. Machete. Man, they are summoning brutes like a motherfucker. They're like, ah, the brutes. Guess what? Big fat guy! Shoot! Shoot! Nice shot. Ah. My clothes!
我没事的。谢谢
Oh
你
dear
救了我
God.
我会一直保护你的。
我们赶快去库房吧。
好的。
God damn, they fucked up my clothes. I mean, I can fix it, but that was involuntary. My shoes are fucked up. Oh, sorry. I thought you were the zombie for 2 seconds. Is that being chilling? I don't know. I don't even know what that says. There's only one thing I can do to figure out what it means. I don't know what it means. It means what? fuck does that even mean? What? I don't know. Yes. The fuck does Asfakan?
这是星图密码，软件部的人会用这种密码私下交流。
I want that! There's a grenade launcher in there! I want that! How do I get that? I want that. I want that really badly. What? A grenade launcher? Oh god. What does that even fucking mean? Wait! Wait. Wait. 3, 8, 5. Wait, so, wait, 4. Can I like? Okay, so 4. Is that not right? I feel like I got the right idea. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's the opposite end. Hold on, you dumb bitch. Ah, I'm smart. I did get it. Mine. Yes. Shut up. I have a grenade launcher and you don't. I have a grenade launcher.
这些密码，他们记录了什么？
Yes. Yes.
他说
I got a dog.
那个混蛋破坏了数据通讯，把大家都关在这里了。都怪我。
你别自责了。
Type shit,
你
man.
是
Type
形势所
shit.
迫。
There's a zombie back there.
注意，有敌人！又来了。
Good shot. I'll take that. Got him right in his head.
前面有边上。
Look at his glove.
快来最下层的隔离区，那里非常安全。
通知大家去安全区。
Mort.
为什么要用密码书写？
Mort.
这个
Like Rick, I think we're gonna be... Morty, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Morty. Kill yourself. I don't think I should do that, Rick. I think it's really bad. I think, if I kill myself, it's gonna hurt. I don't wanna hurt. Shut up. Shut up, Mort. Just do it. There's no harm in it. Like, I don't know. I have never watched Rick and Morty in my entire life, by the way. Six, 7? Fuck yeah. 6, 7. Bro, 6, 7 is not. It's not. But now it is. It's fucking Chris. Shut your fucking bitch ass up. No, you shut your bitch ass up. I can enjoy my 6-7 if I want to.
就是这儿，
If I want to watch Bibu say 6-7, I'll do that.
从应急通道那里的后门进去。
Ooh. Hey, a vertical grip. I'll put that on
还
here.
行吗？
Yeah. Shut your. What's in here? Ammo.
哎，走这里。
Shut your bitch ass. Go to sleep and starve. There's gonna be a desert eagle. Where's the desert eagle? I want that. I want a desert eagle. I want a desert eagle. Is the desert e-girl in here? No. There's no desert e-girls in here. Disappointed and sad.
还行吗？
I'm coming.
妈的，密码错误，一定是被人改了。我再想想，也许和墙上的涂鸦有关，但我看不出头绪。
It's fucking. No. 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 Oh, it's just tic-tac-toe. 2 O's and an X. No. Have you tried the 111? Yep. Just did now. Doesn't work. So boop, and then a boop, and then a boop, and then a boop. Nope. Then a boop, and then a boop, and then a boop, and then a boop. I swear. That's confusing. I could just look it up. It's probably the smarter choice, just look it up, because... The fuck you mean tic-tac-toe? Like, what the fuck you mean? Could you stop sprinting, you piece of shit? It's literally just tic-tac-toe. I'm just gonna look at the fucking thing. It's stupid. I want to know what the fucking puzzle was. Because it seems stupid. The tic-tac-toe door code. What is it? 5873. How the fuck does that even work? So the first O is 5. Then the second X would be 8. The third O to finish the... To the first one was the one in the middle. You start in the center.
哦，你好聪明啊，这都能推算出来。
I swear to God we did that already.
我们快去找路由器吧。
I had the right idea, I just did the wrong execution.
你等我一下，我去找路由器。
Gonna be a boss fight. This looks like a.
太好了！
He's gonna
我们现在
die.
娱乐返回，我就
He's gonna
会
die,
火
isn't he?
候
Look, I found it. What?
Jason，小心！
什么东西这是？
Jason Derulo. That shit was funny as hell. Ow. Why use a bitch? Ow. Will you stop screaming? What is this, Monster Hunter?
Got a little carried away.
How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that?
去死吧，去死吧！这个丑陋的大坏蛋！Jason，你听到吗
Boss fights are definitely not their strength.
？Jason，快回答我，Jason！我想起来了，我去接上路由器，就可以打开这扇门。
If Jason survives that, I'll be shocked. That guy got ragdolled.
找到了我要赶快回到网络机
Like straight up, brother got fucking yeeted into
我马
oblivion.
上就过来找你。
Watch them start using him as like a new fucking standard enemy. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a grenade launcher this entire time. You know, I should have probably done that. Probably. But this gun was packing. I mean, it did the damage. You guys saw how fucking strong this thing was. It was a fucking... Man, they were fucking unloading items. They definitely wanted me to use the new gun. That's for sure. Fucking Jason gets fucking yeeted into a goddamn oblivion. It's the funniest fucking thing on earth. That shit was so fucking funny. Dude, I want a bacon burger. That sounds awesome. What the fuck? Why you gotta remind me I don't have food? Why you remind me I have no food? I'm out of stam? Oh my god. This stupid bitch. Stop running out of stamina. You know we could easily climb that, right? We could... Are you stupid? We could easily get up there if we wanted to. Gotta go backwards. Now we gotta fight everything on our own. I have a grenade launcher. Let's go! Do you have a grenade launcher? Will you stop fucking sprinting at random when I hit the button to reapply the walking mechanic? I think. No. Stop that. Thank you. I also hate the fucking breathing. I hate the breathing. It makes me angry. It makes me unbridledly angry. Johnny is angry. Johnny is angry. It's just the Johnny is hungry thing from John. You know, it's kind of sad that John turned out to not be exactly that great of a person. Then again, am I fucking surprised? Hell the fuck nah. Now we got supercharged red boys? Oh, hell to the fuck no. We got supercharged red boys now. Can we, like, walk at a normal brisk, instead of, like, a brisk walk, trying to look down and reload? Get out of here! Don't try it. Damn, this bitch took 2 of those! Hello, Axel. Welcome in, welcome in. Bro took 2 fucking grenade shots to the balls. Is this where Jason got thrown? No, Jason got thrown over there, didn't he? He was gonna get snapped in half. We stopped that from happening, and then he just gets sent fucking half a mile. Poor fucking Jason, man. Alright, where's the... Oh. Another tiki. Oh no. Updating network.
猜了，和这个提示是怎么回事？Jason 一定有办法。
Go back to the equipment storeroom to find Jason. Jason! Shortcut. Jason! Actually, I shouldn't have done the shortcut. I should have saved. The game gives you shortcuts, but then you're like, wait, I shouldn't do that. That's actually a bad idea. Breathe, motherfucker, breathe! But you're carrying too much, which is gonna cause you to have bad sprint. Man, I don't give a fuck. You carried over 300 pounds. I would care less if you had, if you had, like, the sprinting mechanic wasn't weird. There's like this thing about that's really weird about the sprinting mechanic, where even when you hold the button, unless you fully dead stop, you'll continue to sprint. The only way to do it is by toggling it. But sometimes it doesn't register that you're toggling it. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. So you keep sprinting and you try to stop and then, nope. It's the only weird thing. Jason? Jason?
Jason 呢？他怎么不在这里？Jason， 你在哪里？你能听到吗？
Oh, he got taken. Jason got fucking taken. Go! Leave! Now! From Jeff. The lab has begun clearing out outside personnel. I have a feeling the situation is even more serious than the rumors suggest. How are things on your end? If you get the chance, you should leave the Institute immediately. Don't worry about me. I'll keep you updated via email. The fact has been confirmed about rumors. Okay, so this is like the order is this, then this, and then fucking leave! It's like, get the f out of here!
We'll take that.
Hell yeah, we will. New keycard.
不知道 Jason 去了哪里，他应该还活着吧？也许在实验中心，所有的问题都能找到答案。
We gotta get to the laboratory without him. Either Jason got grabbed, or he somehow mutated. And now he's a bad guy. A mutated bad guy. Stop. Breathe. I sneeze. Alright. Yep. It wants me to, like, organize my weapons and stuff like that, and not carry everything at once. And I guess technically I can drop that off if I wanted to. It's not gonna help my weight distribution very much. Because I got too much weight. It's kind of out of my control. I might as well just keep my fucking weapon. It's out of my control. It is out of my control. I can't do shit about it. Do 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 da da do. This isn't a stalker bot. This is a completely different game. Though Stalker is a good series, though. Stalker is a pretty good series, though. What's that other game that I have that I really like? Oh! Right. Metro. Metro's a great... It's also like a book, if I remember correctly. It has the Resident Evil 2 remake graphic quality. I wouldn't necessarily say that. It's close enough for now. For some things. Other things, not so much. Like Jason, he kind of looked pretty funny. I guess that means we can access more shit now. Right? We should be able to thoroughly access more stuff. Hello? What? Oh.
Next.
Fine. Alright, going down. Get these fuckers. Ha! The fuck you mean that doesn't work? How do you get into this fuck-ass room? I'm so fucking for real. How the fuck are you supposed to get in this room? You would be like, well, just go to that door, right? Y'all, that's what you're thinking, right? You think go to that door right there is where you want to go? Okay. What fucking door? What fucking door? It's not, it's a lie. It's not real. It's not a real fucking door. Did he? So apparently I can shoot through the glass. But apparently I can't fucking break it, not even with a goddamn grenade launcher! Well then how the fuck are you supposed to get into this room? If there's no door? I don't think the devs realized... I don't know if they know this. Because there is... Like, legitimately, there's no vents, there's no duct. There's no way into this area, specifically, from what I've seen. Like, there's just nothing there. So how would one enter that building? In order to get in? You can't fucking flee, dude. Oh, pill. Nah. Give me the pills. Shh. Quiete. Quiete, puto. Puta madre. Nothing there. But like, seriously, how the fuck are you supposed to get in that room? Yes. This outfit that I'm wearing is from... Well, at least, it's ripped up right now, but it's from the first Descendant. It's modded. You can mod it if you want. It's extremely moddable, but just be warned that, like, probably like a majority of the things are kind of gooning mods. Like, there's not a whole lot of mods, but most of it is just outfit mods that are pretty good, that aren't gooner mods, but they're pretty decent. That's where I got the first Descendant mod. Because this is Haley's outfit from the first Descendant. And this is Lara Croft's hair. It's an okay game. It used to be better. Security password. 2 5s. No. It couldn't be that fucking obvious. Oh, you're talking about the game we're playing, which is the killing antidote. It's a pretty interesting game. It gets a little wacky, like janky, but overall it's a pretty decent experience, and it has a lot of extra side. I don't think it's done either. It's only chapter 2. I could be wrong, but they said something about chapter 3 from what I was looking at, so I don't think the game is actually finished. And that they're still working on it. As I guess chapter 3 is where the canonical end is supposed to happen. Man, I can't fucking think about it. 55. Oh my god, how did I miss that? What the f... How the fuck did I miss that? I just missed a fucking deagle, dude. Angry. I could have had this deagle the whole time. I'm angry. Now I got a deagle. Which is great. Can't find nothing. It's still a pretty solid, I would say that it's definitely a solid game. The only problem that I have with this is that they never put this game on sale, like, ever. Like, I hate to say it, but I don't think this game is worth $30. It's definitely worth, like, $20 at bare minimum. Well, and, like, maybe, like, 25 at best, but $30 is a bit much. For, like, what is available is a lot, but a lot of it is bogged down by the technical problems and severe other issues. Oh, and I do mean issues. Because there's a lot. There are, like, plenty. We are looking for... They are coming. I don't know what that means. Oh, come on. It can't be that difficult. I know we're over-encumbered. Might have to replace that. Also, the over-encumbrance thing is kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Not my favorite thing in the world. Just gotta point that out. And I feel like there's some way to get into that god dang thing. Might as well look it up again. Because I'm not in the mood. I know you're talking about Kirk. Or at least you're quoting Kirk, like I'm gonna get angry about that. For those of you who don't know, because apparently people just use Kirk's death as an excuse to rage bait people, which is also pretty fucked up if you think about it for 2 seconds. They try to justify it on the opposite side of it, by using his death as an excuse to continue to belittle people, or to get a rise out of people, which is stupid. But I literally said that he did not deserve to die. No one dies. Doesn't matter. No one should be hurt. It's stupid. We are not the proprietors of death. You are not the Grim Reaper. You're not the naysay person. I cannot even figure this puzzle out. I lied. I figured it out. The W was a 3. The O, it was an actual... was a 0. Figured it out. So, I know what you're getting at. And I know what you're doing. But, like, human life is human life. And regardless, I don't agree with those people that were, like, constantly belittling. On both sides, it doesn't matter. It's just, it's a fucked up thing. I don't like talking about it, because again, I don't like talking about politics and other things like that in the matter. But human life is human life, and it should be respected. So yeah, I don't really appreciate somebody coming in here and trying to use somebody's death as an excuse to be a shitty person in order to try to get a rise out of people. Because even though I don't agree with his takes, and I don't like him as a person, that doesn't mean that I wish death on a person. You could disagree with somebody and not fucking wish death or try to. What if it's possible to do a model swap? I don't know. The way that it's coded might be a little bit difficult to say that you could model swap it. It's not saying it's out of the realms of possibility. I mean, they're able to do full outfit conversions for the character. And even change up the face to look more reminiscent of, like, other things. which is always interesting. Stop sprinting, goddammit. Bro, we're not even at the limit where it should be. The only time you should be out of breath is when you're literally close to running out of stamina, not 15. Like, damn. Jesus. Breathe, motherfucker, breathe! Like, I understand getting into the... Could you stop fucking sprinting? With your damn sprinting bug. That looks like his gun. But I want to go over here. This looks like a target room. That looks like the gun we gave him. So, again, how the fuck am I supposed to get into some of these rooms? That didn't work. Okay, so there was a canister I could shoot. For that one. Looks like they set it up to only be specifics. I was able to get at least one of the two rooms. I feel like there's supposed to be something you're supposed to do here. Because again, this doesn't fucking work. Ow. Doesn't work. Can't even begin to describe to you what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that one. If you'll excuse me, I'm going this way. Wait, that door's open. Was that always open? No. It leads to here. Which leads back here. Oh, if you'll excuse me. Stop sprinting! Get there! A knife. I like those. There's no fucking shot. Are you fucking for real? It was right there that whole time? It's very hard to see, though. So clever. It's gonna get put in an edit. How do I drag? I know I can. I think it wants me to drag these little containers. I just don't know how to. That was available. Oh. Okay, then. Guess I could just do that. Also, welcome back in, Nishita. Welcome back in. And TV! Arigatou gozaimasu! For, following. On the tiki-taki. Oh, I guess I gotta go up there. Ah, that makes things so much better. If they're doing this, there's a reason for it. Hey, Jesus. You ripped my whole damn shirt off, motherfucker. Damn. You see what I'm talking about? When this is the thing I complain about. Too many special infected, man. I know that our arsenal has gotten better, but there's still a limit to how much something can be done. Now I look like that one character from fucking Phantom Pain. I think it was Phantom Pain? You know the lady I'm talking about. I'm gonna fix my fucking clothes. They completely disintegrated my fucking shirt. My fucking shirt. How dare they disintegrate my shirt? But yeah, no, I think they over-rely way too heavily on their special infected. Because, again, they start summoning them up the ass. It just becomes a problem. And when you get your clothes broken, there is a hit and miss. Why is it taking so long? I guess that thing's just indestructible? I guess, now I gotta go put on a shirt. Cause bastard punched my goddamn shirt off. Cause he's a bitch. Because, like, 3 special infected, especially 2 power puncher fucking motherfuckers, and then a fat motherfucker who can also hit like a truck. It's like they don't... See, I wouldn't mind if the special infected were actually unique. The problem is they're not. They're all the same. Fat guy and big punchy guy are the exact same type. They hit hard. And the only deviation is the red glowing version of the fat guy who literally explodes after death, which is just a boomer. Which I would have preferred. Like, maybe if they actually put the effort into actually building the characters instead of whatever the fuck's going on there, I think I'd be much more inclined to be like, yeah, it's acceptable, but I think that my problem with a lot of the special infected is that they just suck. They're either way too strong or way too stupid. Like, for example, again, the big fat guy should just explode. Maybe his explosion summons, like, parasites that run around, I don't know. Or upon exploding, he still lives in his head. If you don't shoot his head will detach from his big fat body and then be like a little creepy little head thing that gets in your way. I think that would make more, that would be like somewhat interesting. And the big brute guy, I feel like should be super fucking slow, but like has small chances of just dashing right into you. That dash attack would make sense for him. Or he's super slow, but then you see him wind up an attack, you know he's about to do a mega punch, you just dodge out of the way right as he does it. Would make way more sense. He's slow and lumbering, so you want to avoid him as much as possible. But he has one move that allows him to get in to the fight to try to punch you. So the aim of the game is to try to kite him enough to bait out his long punch so that you can walk away from the fight. Or at least, that's what I think. As I think it would be... I think it'd just be better, I guess. Robot Depot office door. Great. I feel like that's a selfie of the creator. I think that's a selfie of the actual creator herself. I think. I've seen her in interviews. I think they're the same person, I think. I think she just used photos of herself. Not 100% on that one. But yeah, if the devs see... Like, again. Oh, look. They did do exactly what I said. They did have that. There is a big fat guy who explodes and drops little minions. Ask and you will receive. So what is the fucking point of the other one then?
What the hell is that?
Why not just drop these guys first? They would have been way better. Get rid of the other fucking dude. Keep the red explodey one who trades his secret little guy for a massive explosion instead. Super dangerous when it... Well, this one's less dangerous. That would have been way more sense than adding the fat guy. Hey, you know...
救命啊！有人听到吗？
Now I gotta destroy all the defense turrets.
有人吗？
But, if they already did do what I asked, essentially, with the creature, then why the fuck did they add all the extra ones? I feel like they didn't need to. They really didn't. It just feels so weird to say this, but I really don't understand why they chose to add, like, another of the same infected type, but the only difference is that he can get close to you. I guess they added him so that, you know, he could grab on to the main character or whatever and cause some tension or whatever, I guess. I cannot shoot. It's hard to tell if I'm hitting it or not. I know I need the electric sparks, but I kind of need to get over there. And it does a fuck ton of damage. This is what I mean by I don't really fuck with the whole... Let's just add gimmicks for the sake of gimmicky shit. The defense turn is here to be defensive or whatever. Great. But this shit's... I cannot tell if I'm hitting it correctly. Maybe they really should have added this, because, all honesty, it is a very janky... Like, I got hit anyways, by the way. I still got hit by a random ricochet bullet. Like, where am I aiming? What? I mean it, though. Like, again, look how annoying that is. They should have just not added this. There's already plenty of objectives. You already got plenty of Again, remove the fucking... Either remove the security cameras and keep the defense turret. Or remove the demonic badges and keep these two. Or get rid of the defense turrets, which I think is just the better option out of all of it. Because the defense turrets just kind of just slow shit down. I know it makes sense thematically. But other than that... Other than it making sense thematically, it's just not... Like, for me personally, it just feels as if they needed to add stuff for the sake of adding it, and then they don't need to. Like, again, look on the other side. There's a big brute on the other side. You see what I mean? It's like, where's the common infected? They're gone now. It's just big dudes. And I understand that we have, like, a really good arsenal, but that's when you start adding more tiny zombies, adding a bit of spitters with a little bit of creativity, but you're just throwing all the harder hitting enemies, and that's all you're doing. That's not very inspiring. That's not very interesting. It's just a bunch of bullet sponges. They take a fuck ton of bullets and that's all they do. That's not very entertaining, and that seems a little off. At least to me personally. As in my head, I'm like, yeah, we have a ton of equipment and tons of loot because of the previous, like, save. But at the same time, you should be creating more in creative level stuff. Enemies. Maybe the defense turns could be used in our favor. Choosing to keep the turrets active or removing them because they might be a pest later. But instead, it's just an objective. It's not very inspirative. With tons of enemies being kinda janky or not great. It literally feels as if they needed to do this versus actually genuinely doing this because it was important. Or like it was the right... Because again, I think Special Infected only work when they are special. You know what I mean? It's what makes Left 4 Dead so good. Yeah, sure, there can be 2 hunters. Yes, there can be 2 tanks. Yes, those things can happen. The odds of them happening in the vanilla maps, very low. Because they meticulously plan out how Special Infected work in those games. And how those Special Infected each have their own gimmick, strengths, and weaknesses. Spitters are fragile, but have an amazing move pool. Literally and, well, metaphorically. You know what I mean? They have both. As they can spit from a massive distance away and cause a massive acid pool that will slow their enemies down. Meanwhile, on the other side of that, they have a death trap where they'll spread even more acid, so they could do like a blitz run. They could spit then run directly at the target, causing it to be doubled in terms of acid, making it even smaller. The already like small window area, making them extremely dangerous in like confined zones. Completely being surrounded by acid would fuck you up. Like again, their brute type enemies, like the Charger, has a significant weakness. He charges, then he can't charge again for some time. He gets dazed upon charging and missing. And even if he gets the charge, he's a stationary target for everybody else, easily being killable after that. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. But I think that's kind of how I see it, is that they added too many Special Infected. They became the big thing. Because, like, I could see, like, smaller zombies still being important. Because, again, Resident Evil does this, right? Resident Evil does the whole getting that specifically right. They get that zombie aesthetic down flat. Where every single zombie is placed in such a way that it like feels natural. Zombies are just spruaned about for training gauntlets or massive like firefights to make you use up your ammo. They're there to challenge your way of thinking. You're surviving. until Resident Evil 4, then you're not really surviving. But even then, there are stages and times where you are. And they have special zombie types, but they're all unique and have significant ups and downs. Which is incredibly important, is to have ups and downs. And I genuinely think that if the developers ever see this, I think that they need to remove some of their special infected from the game, rework some of them to be a little bit more consistent and interesting as to justify their existence. Because as it stands, their existence is not.
这里我应该来过，可是那些机器人呢？
Are we gonna deal with robot? You know what I mean? Like, look at that. Look at that guy. He doesn't explode. He just dies. Right? What's the fucking point? There's already enemies like him. Now they're just spamming special infected enemies. Like, we haven't seen a single normal zombie in all of our time here. In like a very long time. Which is all the more shocking. You know? Because now it's a stark contrast. There's barely anything happening. There's barely any zombies. And instead, it's more of a... It's more of a, here comes the big guys. Better get prepared to do the same repetitive thing. And I feel like their earlier level design... That's blood that says up the stairs. I just think it would have been a phenomenally better choice for them, the developers, to genuinely focus their creatures' attention. Like, if they chose to focus more... Oh no, those guys are immune. This is the first time you see it right there. It's the melee boys. Everything now. No, god damn it. This is why I don't like getting caught in confined spaces. Also, this enemy's controversial because you have to use melee on him. Apparently, it's extremely controversial. I wouldn't know why. They have a gem stuck in their head that makes them invulnerable to damage, I guess. Fuck yeah, that looks great. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah! Where's my shotgun? Hell yeah! That's awesome. That's awesome. Honestly, that's a pretty cool thing. Apparently, explosives still fucking work.
You're a tough one.
Apparently, explosives still work. Apparently, explosives are the key. Yoink that right out. Yoink. So it's gonna want us to fight with... Man, will you get the fuck off? This is why I hate you. This is why you fucking... I'm gonna be honest. I wish zombie games would stop doing the grabbing thing. It's not cute anymore. I genuinely do not like it. I think it's just kind of... I think it's a already dying and dead trope. Not every enemy is a melee-orientated enemy. I do not give a fuck about your melees. Have that. Have that.
How many more of these things are there?
Have that. Have that. Have that. Fool! I have learned. The spear... They were designed for this weapon, aren't they? This gun is technically a melee, huh? God damn. Yes, sir. They developed the spear gun. From ancient fishing techniques, we developed the spear gun. What the fuck? I got a gun! Reloading! Are you a normal guy? Can I shoot you? Nope. Have that. Have that. Idiot. Alright. Spear gun time. Cool. And I made all my money back. Give me that. Just gonna yoink that out of your fucking head. It's very dark. I can't see shit. Hello? I hear you, but I can't fucking see you. I need to turn the power back on is what's gonna happen. Fucking nail these dudes. It's a cool gun. It's definitely an interesting gun, for sure. Can't complain too hard. Just wish it had, like, better ammo capacity. That'd probably help. You know, it'd also help being able to fucking see. My eyes are straining just keeping for how dark it is. You know, apparently the vending machines can work just fucking fine, but the goddamn lights apparently don't. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello? Thank God I grabbed the spear gun, because I could have missed that if I didn't go in that other room. Alright, where are we going? Well, that's not how that works. Oh. Hello? Where are you? Oh, shit. Damn! That two-tapped that fucker. What? Do you have a yellow gem in your head? Asking for a friend. No, you don't.
Myself a big one.
Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? I need you to fuck off so I can reload. Go away. You're annoying because you didn't fucking take the shots. Why do I always make people end up in a Family Guy death pose? It keeps fucking happening. I don't know how I don't know why I have this superpower. I was given superpowers. And my superpower's lame as shit. But fucking perfectly funny. Oh, another fucking vending machine. Also that. I wish I could turn the power back on. Alright, what we got? I'm just buying all of that while I can. There we go. Sell all of those. Anything in here? Nope. I got a gun! Reloading! Ah! Man, will you fucking take a chill pill? Also, to the devs, if they ever see this... Fuck off. We now have a gun that can basically two-tap these guys, which again, we're given another weapon that makes the already, you know, tough enemies a cakewalk again. On pretty much every other difficulty, right? But the problem is, trying to be on any difficulty outside of easy and normal is basically just a... Stay the actual fuck away from me? Again, what is his purpose, right? He can dash at us and do a massive dash, but his frame doesn't indicate that. Stop doing that. You're gonna, if I had to say one of them has to go, that guy right there. He makes no sense. His other forms make sense. This one, not so much. It really doesn't make any sense on his existence. He can run really fast and then grab you, right? That's the purpose from the cutscene. Right? It just feels counterintuitive to his body type and his design. Like, almost insultingly so. Like, again, I think these guys are better because... that guy in itself right there is my biggest issue. Because once you get like something like a goddamn... you pull out the right weapon, bro crumbles like a fucking cupcake. Did you guys get the reference? It's to a terrible fucking piece of shit person. But it's kind of like, again, like my whole purpose in trying to explain this is because I like to talk about things, but I don't like to just sugarcoat things, and nor do I want to just tell people, oh, it's the greatest game. No, Markiplier has failed us. We got a content restriction. No, it does not contain what you mentioned. I set this all up. This is a zombie shooter game. It's not real loot. This is a safe away game. And Markiplier. And it still failed. I guess TikTok is too stupid. I really guess TikTok is that stupid. I'm sorry, Markiplier. They betrayed you. We should take TikTok down for betraying Markiplier. How could they? That means they do this to Markiplier too. How dare they? We need to abolish TikTok for its shitty behavior. and make sure that they could never make a single cent ever again. They should not be allowed to make money. Their company should be handing all their money to all of the content creators forever and all, and never be able to make a single ounce of money ever again. For their crimes. Their crimes against humanity. This is an outrage. In every sense of the word. Not like it matters. It's because of the fucking big pools of blood. Because apparently, again, will you get shot? Also, the demon seal thing, make him stationary. I'm sorry. It's stupid. It's annoying. It really is. It's gotten to the point where it's just not even like, it's not, the first time it's cute. After that, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Because it just wastes the ammo. And at that point, I just might as well just look at it, shoot it with the shotgun, guarantee it at that point. Completely defeating the entire purpose of what you were trying to do that whole fucking time. I need you to fuck off. Also, certain gym monsters should only be given to certain creatures. For example, runners should not have the yellow gems. Only walkers, because it makes sense. The walkers are already a threat, but very low threat. Give them something brand new, makes them stronger, and more of a threat, but still manageable. Until they're in a big, large group versus a runner, where I have to pull out the spear gun. But then you summon a big flaming dude, which just forces me to take damage. It's a really dumb idea, in all honesty. I don't even know where you got that one from. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. I just... Something, not great. Could be better, something. I could go on and on about, like, all of the problems. Because at this stage of the game, it feels like a problem. Like, losing access to your guns. Like I said, where did he come from? Why was he there? That doesn't make sense. Also, he could grab us and instantly fuck us up, which is really annoying. Just kind of stupid. Hello, Black Baron. Welcome in. I don't know. I'm enjoying my time, because if I wasn't, I wouldn't be playing the game, obviously, right? I wouldn't be playing the game if I wasn't having a good time. Just,
这里充满了毒气，要是有防毒面具就好了。
Here we go again. Having to pull out a random weapon so that I can actually fire it. Because I can't. It is so hard to tell because, again, The fucking hitbox. I'm like shooting directly at it. But it's not right. Wrong again. I should just be able to shoot it multiple times without having to wait for it to... Like, I'm just saying, the defense turns are stupid. They should be removed. At this point, because they're just bad. It's just a terrible fucking system. The amount of shots required to break a single one of them, because the hitbox just... Look at all the shots. Look at that. There. And only a few shots actually hit the fucking thing. Just... Make either... That or make the fucking turret big as shit. Not tiny as hell. I know you're probably using an asset flip for that one, so I'm not gonna knack on that one too hard. But I will mention it. Perfect. And there. Whew. It's 10 o'clock. About 4 hours. Whoa! There's some graphic and gore-ish content. Ah. So does Call of Duty. So does Mortal Kombat. So does like lots of stuff. Hey, remember that content? Remember content restrictions for fucking shocking and graphic content? What about the guy that was cutting himself on stream? You never gave him a single fucking restriction, and he did that for like hours. Pools of blood. Live on stream. I don't know. Maybe a fictional video game isn't exactly the thing I'm thinking that should apply to. Because it's a video game. Sorry, I just really want to knack on them for that. I really want to knack on TikTok for... again, they're never gonna fix this shit. It's owned by, like, shitty people. Who own everything. Legitimately. I just, don't exactly know how to feel about the situation. With some of the enemy types. Like, again, it's just been big powerhouse enemies for the most part. There's been a few smaller zombies here and there, which is great. And now green guys are gonna show up. And I need a bioweapon. Which means neurotoxins. Which means the bow and arrow with its neurotoxin arrows. I don't know, I'm probably gonna add the mod that makes it so that green and yellow can be killed with guns. Because, all honesty, kinda tedious. Not gonna lie. Because I'm not going to be able to kill the toxic dudes. I don't have the bow on hand. Neurotoxin arrows. Well, good thing those are there, I guess. I guess they really wanted to try something new, huh? There we go. The gas mask. No. There you go. Alright. But... I think it's a good time for us to book it. We've done a lot. We beat the first chapter. We're on the second chapter. I'm having a fibromyalgia attack is basically the reason why I kind of want to end and go lay down again. Because I am fatigued. Ow. Anyways. I think it's about a good time to go ahead and just yeetus skaditus. I appreciate everybody being here. Hope you had fun. I apologize at the end. I'm just kind of exhausted. But I hope you guys had fun. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye. So no one's been showing up. On one side. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Bye.